programming anything cool? Which Zelda are we playing? Ocarina of Time. Specifically, the 3D remake. Alright, so last time we left off, we had just gotten the Zora's Sapphire. So I want to grab Epona real quick, or specifically I should say grab Epona's song. Before we get the Master Sword. Oh, and also, here's something exciting. I got gyro aim working. Fuck yeah. Yep, 3DS. Although I am not playing on 3DS, I am playing on the Citra emulator, because it's impossible to capture footage from a 3DS these days. Although to be fair, this game was also on the GameCube and the Wii. Thanks to the Virtual Console, at least the original version was. Taro, what up, my dude? Guys, go follow Taro Skull. Thank you, Bean. Taro does all kinds of cool stuff. A lot of stuff in the Souls series. Oh, he's been branching out for a while now. Code Vein. That's exciting. What are you doing in Code Vein? Bonking stuff with a big hammer. Nice. Just a casual playthrough, or specifically bonk big stuff? Specifically bonk stuff with a big hammer run. Bonk power, best power? Yes. You can't just put all your stats into strength. Lol. Me bonk small decks with me big bonk. Hey. Oh, I'm starting to think I understand what's happening here. She doesn't like the fairy ocarina. She needs the Ocarina of Time to impress her. Didn't start off like that, but it became a bonking run. Nice. Alright, let's go get the Ocarina of Time. You know, the thing this game is named for. By the way, I changed the orientation of my mic. Try to make something a little more manageable. I don't know how it affected the sound. So please do let me know how things are sounding. Still have your original NES and Zelda 2? Awesome. I don't have an NES, but I have Zelda 1. The cartridge, the gold one. Volumes are fine? Excellent. I'm more worried about losing, like, deepness, richness in my voice. I'm particularly concerned with audio because I don't use a cam, so this is the only way I have to connect with you guys. Oh my god, emulator. Fuck, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. Link's like, bitch. So, you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. I will be Ganon at the end of this game. Don't fuck with me. So, you know that precious ocarina? That cherished belonging of Saria's that she gave us when we left the forest? Now we're gonna throw it the fuck away because we've got... grape flavored. Fuck! Can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Oh my god, I forgot I named myself Fuck. Fuck, when you hold this ocarina in your hand. Grape flavor, best flavor for music. I agree. Won't be around anymore. Couldn't delay any longer. Yeah. We're all 12-year-olds, exactly. I shared a screenshot on Twitter. That's just Zelda with like this blank look on her face, and it just says, fuck. And I caption it, when the princess realizes that I'm Hyrule's only hope. Fucking mwah, perfect. Protect the Triforce. Alright, but first, I'm gonna go learn a song to make a horsey like me. Because that's what's important. Whether or not the horsey likes me. Do you like this ocarina? You do? Alright, cool. Had to shove a horse out of the way in order to get it to work. Making them like you is kind of overrated. All you need is like oats. Well, in my case, I need a song. Specifically this song, taught to me by this girl. In this time period. She can't teach it to me 7 years from now. Oh my god, Horsey likes me. Yay. The best girl? Yes. I actually do mean that. Alright, let's go. To the future. Spoiler alert. And you want to know what's awesome? There actually is, like, lore to suggest that the Hero of Time actually did wind up with Malon. Because in Twilight Princess, that version of Link knows Epona's song. And Malon says, in this game, that her mother wrote the song. So the only way I can figure for Twilight Princess Link to know the song is if it was passed down through the family. And the only way for it to have been passed down through his family, if he's a descendant of this Link, is if he's also a descendant of Malon. Unless this Link, for some reason, was like, oh hey, here's this song that I'm going to pass down through my family for no reason. But the fact that that Link just happens to work on a ranch. Not every Link is biologically related, though. You're correct. But if you read the Hero Shade dialogue a specific way, you could interpret it that way. We know for a fact that Wind Waker Link, for example, is a direct descendant of the hero. Yes, and that's why Wind Waker Link is terrible. Just kidding. Because doesn't the Hero Shade say stuff about, like, he calls Link my child, and he talks about, like, his bloodline and blah blah. I swear to God, it's there. I'm remembering it. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I guess we'll find out when we get to Twilight Princess in our Zelda-bration. Fuck! Isn't that... It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Ooh, big deal. It's just gonna run out of energy after I hit 10 bad guys with it. Oh wait, wrong game. On the fence about Wind Waker, it's held up probably the best of all the early 3D Zeldas. But it's a little goofy. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. See, I was... When it first came out... Just a little context. I've been a Zelda fan since Link to the Past. And then I played the fuck out of this game. And then when the commercials for Wind Waker started airing, and I started learning things about it, like, the more I learned, the less I was excited for it. Because, like, there was the art style, which, yeah, is a big turn-off. For me, at least, but then there were so many other things, like Hyrule's at the bottom of the fucking ocean. And, like, basically the classic Zelda plot you think of. You know, Link, the chosen hero plucked from humble beginnings, traveling across Hyrule to save Princess Zelda. Like, it's not there. Like, it might follow the Zelda formula of get 3 MacGuffins, big plot twist, get a bunch more MacGuffins, final boss. But, like, the DNA of Zelda isn't there. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like Zelda. Fuck! Don't be alarmed, look at yourself. Plus, I just didn't like the sailing. I thought it was monotonous. And the Triforce hunt, don't even get me fucking started. Hey, Brett. Atmosphere was fun and different. I'll give it to you. It definitely is different. And there are people who like that atmosphere the best, and more power to them. You know, I'm not going to say you're wrong because I can't say you're wrong. A hypothetical general you, not you specifically, Brett. But welcome in. My favorite is Twilight Princess. I feel like Ocarina was my favorite for a long time, but I feel like Twilight Princess is Ocarina of Time refined. You know what I mean? Beat Twilight Princess on the Wii, that game was great. I do love Twilight Princess. I do regret playing the Wii version, just because of the motion controls. They had to switch things up because Link is traditionally a southpaw, and most of the population is right-handed. So they were like, well, how do we deal with this? Well, just flip Link's character model, right? No, we're gonna flip the entire fucking world. So being familiar with how Hyrule is typically laid out, that fucked with me my entire playthrough. Like Hylia is usually in the west. In the Wii version of Twilight Princess, it's in the east. Death Mountain is typically in the northeast. In Twilight Princess on Wii, it's in the northwest. It just completely fucked with me. How am I playing this? Been wanting to play through it again. Looks different from the N64 version. This is the 3DS version, played on the Citra emulator. I would capture it directly from a 3DS, but that's like fucking impossible now. It was hard to get capture cards for the 3DS while they were still making the console. So I just dumped my copy. And now I'm playing on Citra. with no mods. It's just running in a higher resolution than it would on the 3DS screen, and it looks fantastic. Still 30 frames per second. I would prefer 60, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. Because goddamn, this game is gorgeous. Fuck, we're back in the Temple of Time. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's that guy from Smash. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of sand. Oh my god. Kinky. Hi, Sheik. I bounce back and forth between wanting to do voices and just wanting to get through the game and play. I can't decide. Kakariko Village. Gotcha. See ya. But yes, it's particularly odd because I am playing with a PS4 controller, emulating an Xbox controller to play a Nintendo game on PC. How fucking weird is that? Oh hey, look! It's the perfect metaphor for adulthood. Everything is bright and colorful and magical, and then a little bit of time passes and everything sucks. Alright, let's go get our horsey. Sup, Satanic Luigi? Ah, shit. Oh, hey, buddy. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm getting my rupees back. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell? I want to race. How do I race? Oh, hello. This girl right here. My first video game crush back in the day. Shit. Do I have to talk to him while on horseback? I haven't done this in 6 years, so I have no idea. Whoops. There we go. That's what it is. Alright, now I want to try something. Apparently if you just hang out, he'll actually despawn. It worked! I think. Oh my god, it worked! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, yes. Now let's do it again. I'm Mr. Hackerman, chat. Eat shit, Ingo. I've got Game Shark. It worked twice. Oh my god. This is the best day. Oh, this is the best day. Alright, chat, we got us a horsey. Alright. Now, something else I want to do. I want to get the big Goron sword. It's time to do a little question. I think I have to help the lady with her lost cuckoos again. Whoops. Okay. I think that's what I have to do, at least. Maybe I have to come back in the daytime. Oh, I can just play the sun song. Right? Yay! I remembered a thing. Hello. Oh, I don't have to do the cuckoo thing again. I just take the cuckoo from her. I guess we can... Is there a train game, or are you hearing things? No, you are referring to Spirit Tracks. For the DS. Yes, there's the Hero of Time, the Hero of Winds, the Hero of Twilight, and the Hero of Trains. These are not things I'm making up. Damn it! What? Video game, please. Oh, do you mean is there a train in game? Not in this game. Sorry, I got confused. Okay, thanks. Maybe there is a train near your house. Is this where I want to go? I don't think this is where I want to go. Alright, let's just play the Sun song and get rid of these fucks. Yeah, this isn't where I want to be. Whoops. I forget how to get into the Dampy race. It's under a grave, right? Whee! Oh, it's you. The only motherfucker in this playthrough so far to kill me. And as far as I can tell, pointless. Yeah, I don't remember what that's supposed to be. Would you fuck off? Fucking pose. What do you want, Navi? Maybe there's a hint in here. Enter my grave. Which grave is yours, Dampy? Oh. I have bombs now. So I can do this. Yeah. This is a fairy fountain. Rip. There we go. Oh, you bastard. I am an idiot. I literally walked right into that. Did I do it? I did it! Yay! Da-da. Alright, cool. So let's just throw that on Y. And we'll do the race again. Because I think the second time, if you beat your time, he gives you a piece of heart. Speaking of pieces of art, what? Fine, how about... robbed. So I've got an Ocarina. Check out this predestination paradox. He teaches me the song. Then I go back in time and teach him the song, which causes his windmill to get messed up, which is what makes him so mad that he teaches it to me here in the future. It's called a bootstrap paradox. Because if he taught me the song, then I go back in time and teach him the song. Who wrote the song? God damn it. Shit. Forgot I need the long shot to pull that one off. So I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way and get good, as it were. No, not again! Damn it. What time do I have to beat to get the piece of heart from Dampy? Oh my god, I dropped a bunch of frames. I'm sorry, chat. Bless you, Link. Oh, the prizes are completely random. God damn it. Well, at least I get that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother if the prizes are random. Let's do the... What the fuck is the... Oh. Wrong shoulder button. Now if I do it again, can I make the chicken hatch? I can. Awesome. So now we go in here. Oh, I was just slightly too far away. Temperamental. Alright, I made the cuckoo happy. Kojiro. Since your brother's gone, alright. Alright, we got Kojiro. Now we take Kojiro to the Lost Woods. I think there's somewhere I can actually buy blue fire, too. If I remember correctly. Strangely enough. Whoops. Oh my god. This is the most challenging thing about this playthrough, is rolling into this box. The potion shop, maybe? It's a Poe. It's a fish. Blue fire, but I need 300 rupees. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll do as much of the Bigoron sword quest as we can. ₹300 cheat engine that shit. Oh, I wish I knew how. But I don't even have a wallet big enough to carry it. How many gold Skulltula tokens do I need for the wallet upgrade? $30. Fuck. Alright, well... we'll come back to that. I've only got 16. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. Yes, I'm a nice guy. Now we gotta get this back to the Kakariko Potion Shop within 3 minutes. God damn it. My only weakness, signs. Yeah. Oh, am I fucked? Because the sun went down? I might be fucked. Shit. I wonder. Shit. Oh, they're motherfuckers preventing me from sideways. God damn it. If I fast forward to morning. Does that kill the timer? It doesn't. Alright, cool. Oh boy, this is gonna be a photo finish. Hey, we did it. Oh fuck, we have to show it to her. There we go. Alright, here you go. Yay! Alright, so now we take the medicine back.
And you shall feel my wrath!
Holy sh... Oh my god. Well, rip my chat. Hello, Tracy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I have any... Oh, there's Bean. Thank you, Bean. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yomu. I saw Juke. Hey, Pearson. Hey, Rock. McDanitha Patrick. That's a new one. Hey, Valion. Hey, TK. Mr. Eand. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh god, you can do it too. I forgot Pearson's a mod. So's Juke. Tracy, thank you so much. How was Valheim? I've heard a lot of good things about that game. But as usual, I'm stubborn and only play games that I already know. Because I'm set in my ways. It was good. Did much exploring. Excellent. Have you built a... Number one, have you built a house? Might be a dumb question because I'm sure you have, maybe even two. Number two, have you killed a whale yet? Because I remember the great Ark whale hunt of 2018. Hey, Red Streak. Hey, Rad. Ah! Evo Deku. So hello everybody. For anybody who's new here, hi, my name is McDan. Normally I do Soul stuff, but since Sunday was Zelda's anniversary... Ah!
Hello.
I decided that we would play a bunch of Zelda games in order to celebrate. Because that's more than Nintendo has done. Yomu, thank you for the follow. Apparently you're new here? That's news to me. Building the best house is your white whale. Your Moby Dick. They all become Stalfos. Alright, we got the poacher saw. How much better this version looks than the N64 game? Oh my god, I know. You felt the salt in that Nintendo statement? I haven't been thrilled with Nintendo recently. RTX on. The fast roll on Link. Hey, Tribe. Yeah, I won't get into it, but I feel like Zelda deserved more. Like, Nintendo didn't even tweet about it on Zelda's actual anniversary.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Pearson, thank you for the host. Guys, go follow Tracy Cola. She's awesome. She's amazing. If you're into, like, survival, RPG kind of stuff, look no further. Thank you for shouting Tracy out again. Thank you, Tracy. Have a good dinner. Good night. Thank you for the raid. All the nice things. How the fuck do I get to Gerudo Desert? Tracy Raviola? Nice. This goes to the desert, right? I think this goes to the desert. Yeah, this goes to the desert, but unfortunately it's nighttime, so we don't get to hear the awesome music. Is this a you-know-what emulator? Yes, I am using the Citra emulator. Because it's fucking impossible to capture footage from a 3DS these days. Why does this look so good? Is this fan remade? No, this is the 3DS remake from 2011 played on the Citra emulator. It's a wild situation I've referred to a couple of times. I'm using a PlayStation controller, emulating an Xbox controller to play a Nintendo game on PC. It's fucked up. Emulator, play now? I accept. What a time to be alive. Also, hey Leaky, welcome in. And you don't have to be coy, Juke. Emulators are completely legal. I am using my own legally dumped copy of Ocarina of Time 3D. Missing some Xbox component to round it out. Well, I'm using DS for Windows to trick my computer into thinking that my DualShock 4 is an Xbox controller. So does that count? Hey Manatee, welcome back, man. I'm doing good. Glad to see you. Gonna play the... Don't sure me, Red Streak. I did. Legally Dumped. Don't remember that Reese Witherspoon movie? It was the direct-to-video sequel for Legally Blonde. Or was there actually a Legally Blonde 2? I have no idea. Hey, do you want this? Yes, you can have the saw. There was a 2? Oh my god. Hey, Tigro. Alright, so fine. It was the direct-to-video third part. The completion of the Legally Blonde trilogy. Where Happily Ever After doesn't wind up proving quite so ever. More like Happily Sometime After. I don't know. I'm assuming she got the dude in the end. I've never fucking seen any of those movies. 83 viewers. When did I get a crowd? When the magnificent Tracy Cola raided me. Uh-huh, sure. I'm serious. Literally up until this second, until I realized the distinction, I legitimately thought Legally Blonde and Miss Congeniality were the same movie. That's how little I've seen of those films. I legitimately thought they were the same film. I'm legally correct. That's the best kind of correct, I suppose. Better than illegally correct. Wait, where the fuck did this dude want me to take this? The top of Death Mountain, right? I think it's the top of Death Mountain. Unconstitutionally correct? Well then, I'm afraid, as a strict constitutionalist, I'm going to have to put a stop to that. Navi! Shut the fuck up. Yes, I know you want me to go to the Lost Woods. I'm doing side quest stuff. Hey, listen. You want to know what's funny? Like 2 years ago, I made a mod-only command with that soundbite. It's exclamation point alert, in case some mod needs to get my attention real quick. And since there are a couple of them here now who are gigantic trolls...
Hey, listen!
Thank you, Za.
Hey, listen!
Thank you, Juke. I shouldn't have mentioned that, should I? Oh god, what's in the game and what's in Streamlabs chatbot? Completely forgotten about that. So had I until this minute. My fault for reminding you? Yeah, I know. But it's okay. I can ignore hey listen when it's coming from Streamlabs chatbot just as effectively as when it's coming from Ocarina of Time. Does it work for Pearson? He's a mod for some reason, so I would imagine so.
Hey, listen!
Oh my god, hi Brooke. Brooke, did you come out of Lurk just to do that? I don't think this is gonna do anything. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Thank you, Brooke. Did I change my mic? I did not. I started using a new set of filters and put a lot of time into my audio. Rolling with no stamina bar? Sacrilege? Well, there's no free camera control in this game, so I figure it evens out. That's what it is, I sound less bassy. Yeah, well, before I was just piling on the bass trying to get my mic to sound good. But, I don't know, I think it sounds better this way. It's up to you guys to decide. Sounds great? Good. Glad to hear it. Here he is. Oh my god, I forgot how big this guy is. Haven't played Ocarina of Time in forever? You should. It's good. Were 3DS graphics really this bad? They seemed so good when you used to play it. Yeah, you were also playing on a screen that was, like, tiny. And you have to remember, this remake is 10 years old already. And the 3DS hardware was dated when it came out, so this game practically needs another remake already. Yes, I'll get the eye drops. Alright, and now we've hit the dead end because I need to thaw out King Zora. It is? Yes. It is 10 years old this year, in fact. Kind of like the gyro controls. Oh god, what have I done? I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie, gyro aim is pretty awesome. Ow. You don't like it? Neither do I. I keep hoping this and Majora's Mask 3D will get ported to Switch. Seems like the perfect time since they're porting old Zelda games to Switch. Or I should say, an old Zelda game to Switch. But no, let's just take the updated version of the most critically acclaimed game of all time that we have and just leave it to rot on a dead handheld. That makes sense. How do I see my health? I can see the bottom screen, but you guys can't. Because the window is cropped. Otherwise there would be a big black section and it would just be ugly looking. Skyward Sword is cool. Would have loved a suite of the older amazing titles. I'm gonna say a controversial opinion, which is suddenly not controversial anymore. I enjoyed Skyward Sword. Were the controls good? Fuck no. But it was visually stunning, the soundtrack was great, and it had one of the best stories and sets of characters in the franchise. I mean, is it my favorite Zelda? God, no, it's not even top 3. But it's not terrible. That's what's most exciting, the ability to play without motion controls. I would be more excited for that if that wasn't if that wasn't possible in Dolphin for 7 years now. But it is good that more people will get the opportunity to do it without, you know, having to have a PC beefy enough to run Dolphin. Missed everything between Ocarina and Breath of the Wild. That's a shame, there were some good games in there. Never had the emulator Dolphin? You should check it out. Majora's Mask is a direct sequel to Ocarina. It's your personal favorite. A little bit of learning curve and repetition because of it. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I know I'm supposed to find Saria. Fuck! I forgot I named myself Fuck. It sounds like I'm waking her up from a nap. You like Wind Waker? That's alright, Volbeats. I still like you anyway. Would love a port of Twilight Princess HD? Absolutely. That is my favorite Zelda game. Elfie's questline was so good. Is that the one with the dude who got turned into a kid? It was pretty good. Never got to play the better GFX version. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, the graphics are better, but also there are quality of life improvements. Like, some things have been streamlined. It's pretty nice. Eh. Yay. This isn't right. What the fuck is this? Not your favorite gameplay story, but definitely your favorite art style? What's that, Volbeats? Twilight Princess? Oh, Wind Waker. Gotcha. My favorite's Twilight Princess. Sorry, I'm a total fucking edgelord. Link to the Past is still your favorite? That's a solid choice. I find it hard to disagree with that. Then again, Link to the Past was my first Zelda, so I might be biased. Yes, I'm that old. Link to the Past was my first Zelda. Only ever played Majora and Wind Waker? That's fine. Game itself was a little lackluster. See, I liked it because I saw it as Ocarina of Time, but refined. And also it has Midna, who is the best character ever. I will fight you. Best Zelda character. Hands down. But also one of my favorite characters. I can't say she's my favorite character in, like, everything, for sure. But definitely my favorite Zelda character. Link Between Worlds? I haven't. Hey, Coos, what's going on? Guys, go follow Coos. He's really cool. He does a lot of Soul stuff and some other nerdy stuff as well. I think I saw today he was unboxing the Bloodborne board game. How's Ocarina? Just as magical as when I was 10. Thank you, Juke. Whoops. I was looking at chat. That's my excuse. What is happening? Oh, he's dead. Cool. Yeah, Link Between Worlds. There have been a couple of sequels to Link to the Past, because Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages and Seasons are all the same Link from Link to the Past, and then you've got Link Between Worlds, which is like a spiritual successor. I've heard good things about Link Between Worlds. Yeah, Link to the Past was the SNES. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I am never going to remember this. The comic that went with it in Nintendo Power magazine. Man, I miss Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power was the shit. Don't sound so enthused, Sheik. He's like, fuck, I'll see you again. Yeah, Sheik is Zelda's alter ego. Spoiler for the 23-year-old video game. We're all Zelda. Dan was 30 when they started printing Nintendo Power. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. I mean, if you ever played Smash, it was spoiled for you, so... Considering the first time she appeared in the series, you could literally switch between her in a match. Pirate Zelda? Oh, Tetra. Yay. Main Sheik in Melee, so you even knew outside of you playing this game? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even if you've seen the... What was the second Smash game? Brawl? Whichever one the first one Zelda was in. The Zelda Sheik thing was straight up spoiled for you in the trailer. For that game. Melee was the second one? Okay, I wasn't sure. Ouchies. Got shafted on the PS5 drop at Best Buy today. Dude, you are just having the worst luck with PS5 drops. Like, you cannot get a break. Love this temple's music so much, it's really fucking good. Here's the thing. Alright, I'm ready. I'm awaiting thing. Alright, I don't remember how to fucking do this temple at all, so... Let's go.
Hello.
Leaky Faucet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. After you kind of missed the drop from Shoppers Drug Mart this morning, Amanda pointed you to a Discord server that announces the drops as they're happening for Canadian stores. She got hers from Shoppers. Amanda got a PS5? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. It's time for her to play Demon Souls. By the way, I'm trying to use 3DS button prompts on a PlayStation controller. It's not working very well. They announced the drop at Best Buy and you did not miss it? What happened then? Deku Nuts! No, I wanted Deku Nuts. I'm gonna leave and come back so I can get Deku Nuts. I'm gonna straight up farm this dude for Deku Nuts. Sticks! Damn it. I wanted Deku Nuts. How many Deku Nuts do I have? 14. Okay. It's not bad. But I want more. Because there's Stalfos and Poes in here. Oh my god. I got so many nuts. Nice. Prompted you to log in even though you were already logged in? Let me guess, they sold out while you were logging in again. Rupee. Oh, I can't pick it up anyway. Got stuck in a second queue for the checkout. That queue ended up being long enough that you lost the PS5 in your cart because they ran out of... Okay, so I was right, just wrong about how soon it happened. That sucks, dude. Ah! Gotta get up at 6. That's a big oof there, Manatee. That's a big oof. I don't wish awakening at 6 a.m. on anybody. I appreciate you stopping by, though. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Alright, that's a map. Okay, fine. I didn't want the Deku sticks anyway. Been pretty salty over that. Best Buy store is fucking trash. I got mine from Best Buy, but like... that was after an hour of sitting there hitting checkout while their website melted the fuck down because they were completely unprepared for the traffic. Like, because they were supposed to go on sale the next morning, but the night before, Walmart was like, fuck it, we'll do it live. So then everybody had to go live because like, well, oh shit, Walmart's going. We need to beat Walmart. And then poor Sony got blamed for the entire thing. Which, if I'm being honest, I can't say makes me very sad. But also, they didn't do it. Ow. This level is the only one that still confuses you. Hey, Murloc. But yeah, also, fuck Sony. Wasn't really paying attention when the pre-order was for the PS5. I knew I had to get a PS5 as soon as possible when Demon's Souls was announced. Like, if you go back and look at my reaction, which is on my YouTube channel, so I'm pretty sure you can, I'm fairly certain my exact words were, fuck, I guess I'm getting a PS5. Like, literally until that moment, I had zero interest, and it was like, well, fuck. If you're gonna hold Demon's Souls hostage on your shitty console, I guess I'm buying your shitty console.
Listen.
Which I shouldn't say, because it's actually good as far as consoles go, but still, it's a console. And I have to keep up my fucking PC Master Race persona or something, I don't know. Where am I even going? Oh. Still think you would have been screwed by the queues? I almost was. Also, thank you for shouting out Murloc. The Murloc does stream. And I am assured that soon he will stream again. Well, maybe not soon, but eventually he will stream again. So go give him a follow for when he starts living up to his name once more. You son of a bitch, I'm in. It wasn't even that, it was more like, fine. Fine, I'll buy your stupid console. And it's been the same attitude paying for PS Plus because it's the only way to back up saves on the PS5. So like they're getting my money, but it's very much not a healthy consumer relationship. I mean, the fact that some games come with it is nice, but still, you know? Horizon Forbidden West. I'm looking forward to that, too. I really liked Zero Dawn. I'm missing something. What the fuck is making that sound? Oh, I didn't finish this job. Gotcha. May need to play Zero Dawn again. It is on PC now. And I hear it's almost playable. Kappa. Did play through it once. Yeah, I played through it one time. The main quest and the DLC. I think you actually followed me during that playthrough, if I remember correctly, Goose. I distinctly remember running through the world of Horizon Zero Dawn and you being flabbergasted that I knew the words to the Skyrim main theme in Dovazul. Still haven't finished the DLC. It's alright. I'll put it this way, I remember a lot more about the main quest than I remember about the DLC. Followed during my speedruns in DS1? Maybe. Oh fuck, it's a wall master! Okay, bye. Alright, I need a key. I know that was a typo. I've never speedrun DS2. I've never speedrun any game except DS1. Am I vaping again? I never stopped. If I had a cam, I would be gesturing wildly at just everything when I say this. You expect me to get through this without nicotine? What happened to my cam? I stopped using it. Used to be able to say boot on head mode. Well, yeah, I bring it back for stuff like that for charity streams. But only as proof that I'm actually doing what the modifier says, you know what I mean? Whoops. Whoops. How many minutes do you still have banked up? Oh, I have no idea.
Hello.
ESW, I think I know who that is. Thank you for the follow. Get a Dan does all sound effects modifier again? Not right now. If this was a Souls game, absolutely. But we celebrate in Zelda, so... I want to try to be a little respectful, you know? Cam was epic. Did you guys like Cam? See, I don't think Cam adds anything to my streams, because I'm not very expressive. And also, I find I'm able to stream longer without it. Just just adds a human element, but I'm not human. What am I doing? I know where I need to go. Excuse me, gents. Can't remember where you are for Chalice Dungeon progression. I wouldn't even know where to begin speculating. Can I... The Chalice Dungeons were easily the worst part of getting the Bloodborne plat. They were terrible. The boss fight with Queen Yarnum was pretty cool, though. I'm just wasting all my nuts. Only got one nut left. Oh, I'm out of nuts. Thank you for shouting out Jukebox Haiku. Nut. I am glad to be back streaming, Juke. The beginning of the year was a little rough there, but I'm hoping to get some regularity going forward. And I hope to see you stream again someday, too. Yay, I got the bow! Hooray! Yeah, for me, honestly, it's mostly been my sleep schedule. Because I don't know how you guys are doing with, you know, keeping track of things like what day it is. But my sense of time is completely fucked. Especially because I'm doing freelance work. All the days start to blend together. What? Not just me? Alright. What? Okay, fine, we'll try this. Woke up like 2 hours ago. I woke up at like 1:30 today. That was after going to sleep at like 7:30 a.m. which was after waking up at like 3 a.m., which was after going to bed at like 11 p.m. Like, my body has no idea what the fuck it's doing. Waking up early is pog. Nah, dude, waking up early feels bad, man. I hate the sun. It hurts my eyes and it burns my pasty Irish skin. It's over, Dan. I have the high ground. Nice. Could have swore I got a... Oh no, that was the compass. That was the compass. The compass is what I got. Icon has heart. Medication for the next month that makes you more sensitive to sun exposure. See, I'm colorblind, so my eyes are just shit when it comes to photosensitivity. I mean, as a bonus, I can see better in the dark. That's about it. Sun and fresh air heal the body and mind. Sun literally causes skin cancer. Volbeats. Have night vision? No, not quite. But we are more photosensitive. At least my specific kind of color blindness is. Yeah, you know what dose is harmful for me? Going outside. I like my dark, dank dungeon. Not the wacky kind of colorblind where turning on the video game filters for it turn the game into an acid trip. No, I'm not that kind of colorblind. Yay! Vitamin D supplement is a good idea. I should probably do that. That's the wrong way. Probably. Tritanopia? Yeah, that's not me. Pretty sure mine is, deuteranopia? I think that's what that's called. Corrective glasses for colorblindness. I'm wearing a pair right now. I mean, it's still not normal color vision, but it is closer. Curious about what changes. So the way they work is... The way color works is that things are made out of certain materials, and those materials reflect specific frequencies of light. And each individual photon is going to have varying frequencies based on the observer because of the Doppler effect. So if you look at an object and it's one color, it's not actually one color from your vantage point. It's a bunch of shades of that color all mixed together. So what can happen when you have a blending of colors is there can be some overlap. If you're colorblind, the cones in your eyes have trouble separating specific shades. So there's a specific part of the color spectrum where your eyes just don't know what the fuck to do with it. And that's what causes the confusion. What these glasses do is they filter that frequency out. So all the frequencies around it are forcibly separated. So you're getting closer to normal color vision, but you're still losing something in the process. So it's not 100% normal. McDan physics lesson. Been a while since we did one of those, hasn't it? I believe last time we did orbit. Boss key. Oh my god. Interesting solution. It's innovative to be sure. They had apparently tried to do something similar with contact lenses a long time ago, but just couldn't get it to work out for whatever reason. What's in here? My death, apparently. Now we kill the little ones. Navi, what the fuck do you want? Is color blindness in the eyes? I don't need a Sheikah stone, Navi.
Listen.
Thank you, Volbeats. Now, color blindness specifically is a defect of the... There are structures in your eyes called cones, which are responsible for perceiving different frequencies of light. So, color blindness is usually a genetic defect of those cones. So, theoretically, the brain is still capable of perceiving normal color, but it can only work with the signals that the eyes send it, you know? Ow. Yay. Alright, now I think we go down the well. Yeah, that sounds right. Just get so bummed by a recovery heart in a chest. I'm going in a circle. Like they planned on randomizers existing eventually. I don't think Nintendo even planned on 60 FPS existing eventually. What am I doing? That was aggressive for a Deku Baba. I've never seen one hit that many times in that short a space before. That was weird. Rip. Barker, what's up, dude? Guys, go follow Barker. Yes, also go follow Coos. Okay, here's where I come in. Ah! There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for. I'm too far away. If I only had the long shot. Damn it! Would have been pretty poggers if I pulled that off. What are you up to, Barker? My brain is completely giving up on me. Finish your new all bosses route recently? That's exciting. I assume you're going for time. What have you gotten it down to? Not sure how long it'll be when you start running it. Got a 142 save file run. Jesus Christ. DS1 is kind of short. Compared to the later games, absolutely. Oh, there is a staircase up. I'm a dumbass. Yes, Navi, I know, the pose. Navi, I swear to God. No, I'm not getting tired. Are you getting tired, chat? I'm not getting tired. Oh, this is the entrance. Thank you, Barker. If you go look on my Twitter, there's a fantastic screenshot that I took. Alright, if I unshoot this eye... Can't do it. What's in here? This is where I fought the, Stalfos, right? Yeah, this is a dead end. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's weird though, because Nintendo does it. But it's only in this version of the game. So it's like all of a sudden Nintendo developed a conscience, and now they're concerned that they've made an entire generation indistinguishable from their beanbag chairs. So this was a 3DS port? Yes. Because 3D and brains. I mean, that's fair. But also, you don't have to play with the 3D effect, you know? Yeah, but they want you to. Yeah, well, maybe I just want to play a remade Ocarina of Time. Maybe I don't actually give a shit about fake depth. You ever think of that, Nintendo? I am not seeing where this fucking door is. It's up there. Navi flies up there. I don't fucking know. Alright, there's one room up top I haven't been to, so I'm assuming that's where the last Poe is. I mean, the last Poe is in this room, but the last individual Poe. Playing Ocarina of Time on 3DS with 3D on was very pog. I mean, I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't a selling point. The selling point was, hey, here's Ocarina of Time, but with updated graphics and quality of life improvements. That was the selling point. The 3D for me was a bonus. All I heard was Ocarina of Time remade. That's the part that stuck in my brain. Oh, there's an eye in here I haven't shot. Isn't there? I wonder what that does. That was a waste of time. Oh wait, wasn't there a locked door? Wasn't there a locked door when this is untwisted? Nice. Think so. Because I feel like I would have gone to that last room if there wasn't. Oh boy, Murloc. Oh boy. Choose your next words very carefully. Yeah, there it is, the locked door. Nice. Yeah, Barker, I'm playing on Citra. Never got into Legend of Zelda as a kid, didn't really align with your taste at the time. Nowadays, just don't feel like it's worth playing them now. It is absolutely worth playing them now. This series is excellent. If you're worried about them holding up, I mean, most of the mainline titles have gotten remade. You know, I mean, just look at how good this game looks compared to the N64, where it looked like a bunch of those inflatable lawn decorations that people tried to blow up by farting at them. Oh, okay. Link's crossbow training holds up very well. Don't you speak that game's name in my presence.
Listen.
Fuck, watch out, the ceiling's falling down. It came off harsher than I probably intended. I'm salty about Link's crossbow training because the team that made it went into it with the expectation that they were making a direct sequel to Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask style. And then Miyamoto was like, no, we're gonna make a pack-in game for the Wii Zapper because fuck you. And even the devs were like, lol, what, Miyamoto-san? And even Satoru Iwata was like, yeah, that situation was kind of tense. Very kid-friendly. There's fucked up shit there. You just need to know where to look. And wearing armor. There are armor sets.
Watch out.
There's not as many as in most games. Yeah, and I made sure there was swearing in this game. I added it to it. This isn't working out for me. We'll go with the backup method. Find a cool suit of knight armor and a great sword, while someone else could play totally differently. I mean, you can get a two-handed greatsword in this game. It's pretty awesome. You just have to do a side quest to get it. If I get it, can I use it for you? Absolutely. I planned on using it, I just can't get it yet. I mean, if Breath of the Wild doesn't totally suit your taste, you could always play it in Simu and mod it. There's a surprisingly active modding scene for Breath of the Wild, believe it or not. Don't dance game emulators. Simu's actually really good. I mean, I'm playing this on an emulator right now. Citra's pretty good. Alright, I have to then try to leave. And then drama happens. Oh, not Simu, dude. Simu's rock solid. Alright, now this game is a pain in the ass. This fight is a pain in the ass. But headphones are helping. Dude, headphones make this fight so much better. I remember playing this on 3DS and being like, the fuck's he coming from? Oh, we're in phase 2. Got him. See, you do recognize, though, that while you can have all these excuses for not giving it a try, you know the truth is that you're just incredibly lazy and stubborn. Mood. Gamer. Thank you, Barker. That was fun. I like that fight. Alright. It's one temple down. Oh, hi, Saria, because you're not the second character I ever interacted with. Let it be fair, maybe she... Oh, no, she does recognize me. Okay. All right, lime flavor. If you had similar interests as a kid that you do now, would love these games, but you were weird and was like, ew, fantasy is for nerds, even though you loved sci-fi. And also played a buttload of Warcraft 3. That's fair. I was way more into sci-fi as a kid than fantasy. As I've gotten older, I don't know if it's because the quality of sci-fi is going down or if my interest is just changing. Gotta actually finish this game? You do. It's really good. Played it when you were a little dumbass kid who could never finish a video game. I remember those days. I mean, not for you, but for me. Big plot twist number 1. Link isn't a Kokiri, Link is a Hylian. Got Morrowind from you and it was too complicated. Got Morrowind from a friend and it was too complicated for you. Legend of Zelda would have been a better baby's first RPG for you. See, it's not even really an RPG. It's just a straight up third-person action adventure game. I mean, there are side quests and stuff, but I wouldn't call it an RPG the same way that, you know, Morrowind was. Acclimated you to the playstyle of Morrowind better than, well, Halo and shit? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Were you playing on PC back then, Murloc? Now, fuck! Break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Why is this so funny? Was a console gamer but had a shitty PC for games like Warcraft 3. Gotcha. Because I was gonna say, if you were playing on PC back then Halo definitely would have acclimated you better for Morrowind because, you know, first person, keyboard and mouse, etc., etc. I gotta get some nuts. Can't sell it to me right now. Why the fuck not? Oh, because I already got 20. Alright. Played Morrowind on... Oh, fuck! I always forget Morrowind was released on console because I look at the interface and I just go, fucking how? PC lounges were the place to game. Yeah, we never had any of those around here because I live out in the middle of bumfuck Pennsylvania. How many Skulltulas am I up to? 20. Rip. There's some good people down in bumfuck. Oh, I'm not commenting on the quality of the people. I'm just saying we got broadband like 10 years behind anyone else. I'll put it this way. I'm so out in the sticks that the 80s didn't get here until 1994. Alright, let me play the Sun Song just so you guys will have some music. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Put things in perspective, that same friend also let you have one of the Hitman games. Forget which number, the one where you start in a church. Couldn't beat the first level of that. Oof. Oh my god, that moon. Alright, I'll be right back. No, no BRB video. I had to re-edit all of them because of DMCA stuff. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. They'll be back soon. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. I think we can do the ice cavern now. Let's try to do that. Because I was thinking about it, and I can't remember any reason why we shouldn't be able to do the ice cavern now. Because I thought maybe, well, maybe we need the item from the dungeon, but no, the item from the next dungeon is the megaton hammer. And I'm pretty sure we don't use the megaton hammer in the ice cavern. So... Oh, I have to do it again. Oh my god, rip. Rip. No, that's Saria. There we go. Alright, shit's all frozen and fucked. That pop-indo. Alright, I saw something and I want to try it. How do they do it? I don't know. There's a way you can trigger the loading zone for Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, even though he isn't there. I forget how, though. Nice. Alright, fuck the spin attack. Alright, we don't even have to finish this. We're just here for blue fire. Yay. All right. Ow. There it is. Nice. We're just here for the blue fire. All right. Let's go pour this on King Zora. Then we can continue on our quest to get the big Goron sword. Nice. Am I able to see the second screen? Yes. Here you go, Kingy. I just didn't put it on the stream because it's like cluttery. Zora Tunic, hooray! Breathing underwater. Oh, also, while I'm here, do you have the ingredients? Doctor at the Lakeside Laboratory, he can make the drops for you, but you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Maybe. I will certainly try. Go, Link, go! No, don't dive! Go! Oh, we're fine. We're good. Fuck you, Tektite. Eh. What? Oh, wow! Alright, now he's gonna make the eye drops. Now we need to get them back to the big Goron dude. Alright, let's go, Epona. Frog. Damn it, Epona! What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I can't get off! What the f- What? I can't. Look at me, I'm gonna fail because. No! Why? But why, though? But why? This is such a fucking meme. I can't even back off. What? What is this? What is this? How? What? Why? What the fuck? Oh my god, rip. Oh my god, rip. I'm so mad. Would very much like to see this collision. Me too! Thank you, Merc. Oh my god, what the fuck, Epona? Alright, Epona. What are we not going to do this time? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I have to go. I have to go all the way to fucking King Zora again. I'm salty. I'm so mad. How do I always seem to be the one who finds these bugs? How do I just break every game that I play? I swear to God, I don't think there's been a game that I've played that I haven't broken. Not on stream, at least. Oh my God. Dude, if I have to thaw him out again too, I'm gonna be so fucking salty. Son of a bitch, it better be thawed. Alright, good. Yes, take the ingredients to the doctor. Got it. Frog. I mean, I'm happy you get to see Frog again. But at the same time, fuck Frog. I want my big ass sword, goddammit. And Frog is standing between me and big ass sword. Or I should say, that fence was standing between me and the big ass sword. Literally. And then Epona jumped on top of it for some reason. Have a good night, Coobs. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody go follow Coobs. He's awesome. If you don't already. Good luck with the next PS5 drop. PS5 still selling out instantly? Yep. The supply still has not yet the demand. Not yet met the demand. Alrighty, Pona, now can we do this without glitching ourselves into a fence? It's been over 3 months. Hey, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. A couple months back, it was impossible to get a Switch And that thing's been out for 3 years. Markets change. Alright, I'm staying the fuck away from this fence. Alright. I did it. I'm not there yet. I still have to scale Death Mountain. But I did get past my greatest weakness. Waist-high fences. While on horseback. Hey, good thing I planted those beans 7 years ago. Hey, big guy. I brought you your eye drops. After a few days, alright. So now, instead of waiting for a few days, we're just gonna play the Sun song over and over again. Love how this guy's just inexplicably big for a Goron. Well, when your parents name you Big Goron, you gotta live up to it. Kappa. Not yet. Give me my big-ass fuck-off Berserk reference sword. You are impatient more than you know, Goron. That is accurate. Nope. Made this trade for claim check. There we go. Hey, Murloc, you still here? Alright, cool. Looks hella clean. It's pretty sweet. This is only the second time I've ever gotten it. Ever. Oh, time to fuck shit in a most unmistakably upward direction. Whee! Did it early too? Yep, I made sure to. I got blue fire as early as I possibly could because that's the only thing that's gated off. I could have gotten it even earlier if I had been a bit more anal about collecting gold sculptulas. Because you can actually buy blue fire at the potion shop in fucking, what's it called? Kakariko. Very nice strategy for avoiding the boulders. Did Hob teach you that? What, just yeet myself off the top and then panic roll? I don't think there is a strategy for avoiding the boulders as an adult. You little bastard. This right here, this is the most frustrating thing. Getting this little bastard to stop rolling. What? Nice. It's not a bad idea. No! Son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you so much. Ooh, Skulltula. I mean, there's also that. What? How the... What? Oh my god. I don't even know how I did it. I don't even know what I did. Did he bounce off of me and go back in time to get hit by the bomb? Because if so, that's amazing, and that's absolutely 100% what I intended to do. Also, the bomb exploded while I was in dialogue, so as soon as I tap through this, am I gonna take damage? I am fuck, hero of the Gorons. Your name is also fuck. Alright, this is a good example. Fuck, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. To my friend, fuck of the Gorons. What have I done? Fire temple, dragon inside. Volvagia, scary 8 Gorons, Megaton hammer. Fire temple. All right, sweet. All right, I need to put on the Goron tunic. Let's go. Isn't there, like, a way through this way? Or am I imagining things? Can't I? That was pointless. Why did the shop open? Is the shop even open? Welcome. song, maybe? You think? Nah. It would have done the ba-na-na-na-na thing if that was right. Fuck it, we'll just get there the old-fashioned way. Yay. Oh, I can get milk from cows now. That's exciting. Excuse me while I do that. I think I play Epona's song, right? Yeah. Utter goth cow nose ring. Yeah, I got Lon milk. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the strat for avoiding boulders. Ooh, arrows. Gimme. Whatever. There's a great fairy up here too, so we can get all healed and shit. Nice. I mean, unless everything's fucked because Ganondorf. Which is a possibility. Yay, thank you. Heal me for all my everything. Alright, Death Mountain Crater. down here? Remaster didn't help her model? No, no it did not. Not one bit. I'm angry. Alright, what am I missing? How am I supposed to get down here? What's under you? There is a door. There is a fucking door. Chef! Just got home from playing this with Mom. Aw, that's awesome. Oh, really, Navi? You don't fucking say. Making dinner and watching stream now? Nice. Maybe you do need to play a song? It'd be really weird because I'd expect a da-da-da-dun. Oh, I can just grab. I was expecting to push it to the side, but no, you just pull it out. Giggity. I'm a dumbass. Good job, me. That's what I get for not playing for 6 years. Probably need the megaton hammer for those. How's it going? It's going alright. We had a... If you check the clips, you'll see we had a little situation earlier with Epona. But other than that, it's going pretty well. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, needed to get another drink and a pillow for under my hands. Passion of friendship, righteous power, etc. Yeah, ha ha ha. This is so unnatural on the PlayStation controller. Fuck, I'll see you again. Don't sound so enthused, Sheik. Alright. There's a piece of heart up there and I have no idea how to get it. Rip. Awesome. What's my favorite line with the link named fuck so far? I can show you. 1 second. Let me pull up the tweet. Here, check it out, Chef. Hey there, Camroche? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, but hello, welcome in. Link, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Isn't it? Just something about Zelda's face that works with it so well. It just works perfectly. It just works. Don't you dare. Nobody said that. Oh, this is classic Cruel's Zelda dungeon design. The boss key's right there.
Hello.
Steelers fan, thank you for the follow and the host. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Fucking love this game. Same. It's so good. Is that you, fuck? It really is fuck. Revive Volvagia, etc., etc., etc. Save the people. Alright. Alright, can do, Darunia. Maybe. Is that you, fuck? It really is. Fuck. Beat this game a few times, but never beat Majora's Mask. I beat Majora's Mask, I think, twice. Once when I was a kid. Back when it first came out. And then again when I played this game and Majora's Mask 6 years ago. Could Darunia really not jump a gap and step on a button? Hey man. Everybody does what they're capable of. GameCube? Nope. Do you mean what am I playing on right now? Because if you're asking what I'm playing on right now, I am playing the 3DS remake on emulator. Oh, back when I did Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. 6 years ago, I played this version and Majora's Mask 3D on a real 3DS. What the fuck? Fantastically on Citra? Yeah, it's running basically flawlessly. When I was a kid, obviously, I played them on Nintendo 64. And then I played them on the 3DS. I never played them on GameCube. Yep, this game does have Master Quest. Which is nice because before you could only get it... I think with the GameCube version of Wind Waker? Prior to this? Yeah, Darunia definitely skips leg day. How the fuck did Darunia get a boss key? Good question. My question is, how did he get a boss key, but then not be able to kill the boss? Probably because he doesn't have the Megaton hammer, I guess. Fried him in lava. They made a game show out of the floor is lava? Really? That's hilarious. Never beat Twilight Princess either? Why would I kill you for that? That seems an extreme reaction. You should beat it though, it's a really good game. It's my favorite Zelda, actually. Your first playthrough and your PC died years ago? Understandable. Oh my god. Confusing elements with the time stuff. Yeah, it's definitely... It's definitely harder to just jump into without any prior Zelda experience than something like Ocarina or Link to the Past or Twilight Princess. I was gonna say, don't hold your breath for them bringing Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to the Switch. Because that would make sense, and... Nintendo does things that don't make sense so often that I've started referring to a scenario where one does the opposite of what makes business sense as Nintendoing it up. Don't give you hope. I'm not. I'm literally saying it's not going to happen. Because I don't know what it is, but for some reason, Nintendo with their legacy content this generation has just been... lacking. Like there's some guy at Nintendo, a higher up, who is just so irrationally mad that we love their old games so much that we want to play them on modern hardware. Like, he's just so mad about that, and nobody can figure out why. Virtual console support? They're lacking a virtual console, period. Now, maybe we were just spoiled during the Wii and Wii U years, but... The guy who made Skyward Sword. Who, Aonuma? The only Zelda re-release? Well, I mean, it's the only Zelda re-release right now. Every other mainline Zelda game has gotten a re-release. I'm playing one of the re-releases. N64 online. That would be nice. But Nintendo knows that's what we want, so naturally they're going to do the only thing that makes business sense and give us a Mii game. God damn it. I'm not willing to shit on Splatoon. I'm not into it, but I could see how it has its merits. I mean, it's basically the first thing Nintendo's put out in how long that wasn't Mario and Zelda that was actually successful. Seems like a very safe elevator to ride. Yes, OSHA has zero problems with it. Alright, I need to find another key. But I've been to every room out here. Nice. Is there anything in here I missed? It would appear not. Did I fuck myself? No, I was supposed to unlock this door. The whole rest of the fucking dungeon's in here. Statue on the right entrance room do anything? It does, but you need the megaton hammer to move it. Which isn't until later in the dungeon. Right, and here's where the lock is. Navi, what the fuck do you want?
Listen.
Thanks. Very helpful. You are indispensable, Navi. What would I ever do without you? Maybe there's something I missed that way. Once again, should explain. First playthrough in 6 years. I've forgotten basically everything about the adult dungeons. Can't wait for Water Temple. I mean, I never thought the Water Temple was that bad even back in the day. The Spirit Temple was what annoyed me the most. Probably because I had to do the first half of it as Child Link. Is this the end of the line in here? Water Temple isn't hard, it's just bad. Well, to be fair, half the annoyance of the Water Temple was the iron boots, which they made just a regular item in this version. So, it's far less terrible than the original, at least. Less menuing. I'm missing something. Was there anything under here? This is probably stupid, but... This probably won't even move the block back, TBH. Yeah, that didn't do fucking anything. Nice. I'm gonna be so fucking mad when I figure this out. I'm gonna be straight up furious at myself. Because I will feel like the dumbest of asses. I definitely missed a key somewhere. Was there a key hanging out with this dude? No, I got that. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? No. That's the door with the boss chest. There's not a hook shot target anywhere, is there? Unless I'm missing something in here. Maybe something with that wall panel? Nope. Oh, hello. That was new. Is this my hint? Or was that literally just to get the shit up there? I think that's literally just to get the shit up there. There were 2 more bats? I mean, I don't think so, but I'll give it a try. Nice. Yeah, that didn't do anything. And we come back to the locked door. I don't know, guys. I'm stumped. Dan is bad at Zelda. Yeah. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Link, what are you doing, dude? I'm trying to think. Where haven't I gone? I've been in literally every room I can be in so far. So clearly I missed something in one of them. Oh wait, no, I don't have the map. Wait, hold up. Wait, no, there's the fairies. For a split second, I thought there was a door up there. I wonder... No. You think it's up there? Shoot down a pillar or something? I don't think so. No, you make it fall down later, but you can't shoot it down. So right solution, wrong problem. That happens right at the end, I think. What do you want, Navi? Shut up, I'm not using a Sheikah stone. Sheikah stone probably isn't gonna help anyway. I just need a key. I can has key. I can bomb this wall? Maybe. Have you considered looking into the odd smoke above Goron Mountain? Oh my god, it fucking would too. Nice. Those Matrix moves. Ow. I'm missing something. Oh, my brain is starting to shut down. Link, could you stop? It's creepy, dude. Alright, let me see here. Oh, dude, I did fuck myself. The key I need is through the, door with the time stone. Hey, Jay. Yeah, they're too heavy to pull. I wonder if I can move it back? Whoops. I can. All right. Just had to stand in the right spot. Okay. There we go. Yes, you're free to go. Okay. So now that we've got that handled. Whee! Nice. See, I remembered to play the Song of Time to move the block down, but I forgot there was a door under there. Rip. Wait. Really? Thought for sure I'd be able to do that, but I guess not. Nope, that's the way forward, and I gotta free that Goron. Or, I guess not. I guess I come back for him later. That's a locked door. Oh god, nope. Excuse me. All right. That'll take care of that, and I assume there's a... What's over here? Oh, just some hearts. I assume there's a key through here? Maybe? Oh, no, but there is a map! Fuck yeah, map. Okay, so we do need to find another key. What's in here? It looks like another key. Cool. This is going much more smoothly now. And of course, as soon as I say that, I hate this game. I'm just kidding, I love this game. I'm just getting tired, so I'm getting impatient is all. What? Oh sure, now you pull me to the metal fence. Hey Barker, welcome back. Found the key? Yeah. It was under the time block. There was a door underneath there. And I didn't remember that you could, you can move the block back to its original location. I also think I want to check. Like, I know there's this dude here. Alright, obviously I need to come in behind. I thought the moving time block was a one and done. Whoops. Alright, now this time I'm not gonna yeet myself off the side like a dumbass. I'm going to wait and take my time and fuck it. Oh, I remember this room. This is the room where a wave of fire follows you. Fun times. The hell do you want, Navi? Goron voices below? Wow. Alright, let me step on this switch first. What's up, buddy? Now we go over here. Alright, now over here is where Navi heard Goron voices. I bet this is the dude who was in the room with the fire block. Or like the ring of fire. Yeah, it is. Cool. All right. You son of a bitch. Too smart to fall down the hole. All right. I think... Nope, I got that chest already. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Can I jump up on here? No, I can't. Wait a minute. I can get up there. All right. And the next question is going to be, am I going to be able to get from there to the platform? Oh, no way. That is not happening. Nope. But I wonder... Oh! Gamer. Ow. That's a fake door. Alright, I know there's something in here, but I want to see what's over here first. Alright, I'll come back for that. Because there's a time block in here, if I remember correctly. Hey, are you tired of real doors cluttering up your house? Where you open them and they actually go somewhere? And you go in another room? Get on down to Real Fake Doors. That's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See? Watch, check this out. Won't open, won't open. Not this one, not this one. None of them open. FakeDoors.com is our website, so check it out for a lot of really great deals on fake doors. Someone clearly went shopping there. Alright, maybe I do need to do this first. Hey, if you liked fake doors, you're gonna love wrong doors. Alright, let me figure out where the path is here. Alright. It's not too hard, it's just around the corner. God damn it. Barker, I have officially decided I do not like fake doors. Something tells me none of the elevators in this place are OSHA compliant. Hey, humbucker. I like your name. Tired of those fake doors? How about wrong doors? We already covered wrong doors. Alright, so let's see here. Alright. So here's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna do that, but not shitty. All right, you guys ready to bop some shit? We got the megaton hammer. Nice. Two-minute tutorials every 5 minutes for the rest of your life. Oh my god. Yes, I've also met Fee. You little Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but I'll fucking take it. I missed? Yeah, that's what usually happens. Did I know that? I didn't. Thank you, Chef, for being the fee to my link. You want to live in my sword? Navi, I already solved the puzzle. You don't have to give me the hint. Gross and weird. Hey man, you're the one acting like her. My god, what's going on with my frames? Dude, Twitch has been so framey ever since it bugged out hard a couple of weeks ago. Anybody else noticing that? Neat. Like every stream, I'm fine for most of it, but at the same time, every stream I'm dropping between 0.2 and 0.4%. Which, I mean, isn't a big deal, but it's still annoying. OSHA approved, I'm sure. This hammer's fun. That was weird. Thank you. Ganon's greatest sins are his flagrant OSHA and building code violations. I mean, obviously. How can a man be so irresponsible? What are you doing, dude? Where even are you? Oh. That was fun. I had a 50-50 shot, and I chose wrong. Feels bad, man. Please help Big Brother. Well, I mean... I can't... His death is canon, so... Sorry, can't help him. At least not in this timeline. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's go fight a dragon. Everyone who's anyone is forklift certified. I am nobody. Can't even drive a reach? Well, I don't know what that means, so... Probably. It's a variety of forklift. Oh, there you go. Bonk! Boy, that was anticlimactic. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised I am playing a game literally made for children. So, yeah. Emulator, please. Mount Not Doom. Life Mountain. Aw, thanks, Darunia. Ah, cool cherry flavor. I thought you and I were true brothers when I killed King Dodongo, but alright, whatever. That sound when I get the medallions pierces your ears? I'm sorry. Not much I could do about that, unfortunately. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, these fucks. What are you selling? How is this ecosystem sustaining itself in the crater of a volcano? That's what I want to know. Probably magic. It's always magic. Oh, another great fairy. Fucking sweet. Wonder what this one does. Is this... Neighbor's Love, or whatever it is? Oh no, this is the double magic meter? It is. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Actually, let's throw on the blue tunic, because we're going to be doing the water temple next time.